Hello, 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 everyone. We are streaming live. All right. Of course we are. You can see this. Why'd I say that? Anyway, hello, everyone. Um, those of you who do not yet exist on the stream, welcome back. We're going to be doing some more No Man's Sky survival today. We will be returning to Metroid Prime 4 tomorrow. That's the plan, at least. But today, we're going to hop in and play some more No Man's Sky. Give me just a second. There were some files I needed to move real quick before I hit launch the game, because No Man's Sky does not like it when I tab out. So give me just a moment here. Doing this real quick. All right, stream is good. How's my audio? All right, my audio is good, and my voice is not peaking anymore. Nice. I don't know what I changed, but something changed. So, on the screen, we're going to find out live if the game's going to crash. Oh, it's... let's refresh again. I don't know if it's just the preview. Nope, the stream itself is freezing out. Hold on. Give me a moment. Sorry, guys, having some stream. So, I hope for those on YouTube that this stream doesn't end up being a buffering screen for 3 hours. I don't know why the YouTube stream is completely frozen. It's showing that my stream health is excellent, so I don't know what's going on there. But anyway, ow, my eyes. Anyway, welcome to my new settlement. I've been working on this for some time. Now, I didn't realize that running my stream encoder would make this game, like, chug when I'm in a town. And by chug, I mean I'm still getting like 60 FPS, but... Shut down for refurbishment. Ah, crap. I hate this debt system. That's my one complaint about the settlement system. Is that... So these items here, these production items, it takes them several hours, if not a full day, to produce. But if you accrue any debt, you have to repay that debt before your settlement starts producing again. But the thing is, you can't go into negative debt. So any decision that gives your settlement any kind of debt resets all your timers. So I have not been able to actually reap the benefits of my settlement production since I built it. So I have to wait until everything is S-class, I guess? I don't know. Or until we've reached max population. So, guide settlement management. All right, so how do I want to deal with my settlement? I could lose a little bit of productivity, but will I lose the market? I'll probably lose the market. I guess I have no choice but to expedite repairs. Alright, so I need some solar mirrors to upgrade my dwelling. But, as for the stream today, what the plan is going to be is we are going to be focusing a lot more on questing and, of course, settlement building today, but mostly questing, because I want to get through the main story as quickly as I can so that we can get to the fun parts of the game. Okay, I know I have some solar mirrors. Let me check. Solar mirrors. I have 2 exactly. And I need exactly 2. So this works for me. Alright. Let's get this condominium built up. How long is that going to take? I swear all these upgrades, even with the faster timers, it's too long. It's way too long. Yeah, I have no clue. Come hither. You think I made it too big? I'm totally not compensating for something, but I think I made my ship a little too big. I like compact designs. All right, so I don't think there's anything else I can do with this right now. How much salvage data do I have? 16, so I could go buy some more materials and stuff to go build this place up. Let me check atmospherics real quick. Make sure I gather all of my material. Oh, I'm out of carbon. Well, that's a problem. You plugged in? Could have sworn you were plugged in. Let's grab some nitrogen. Grab some nitrogen. Alright. Let's go do some missions. So let's figure out what I have to do next in the main story real quick. Craft the soul engine. What did I need for that? 3 metal plating. So I need 150 metal. So let me get that. So we actually only need 75 technically. Get this magnetized ferrite out of here. I don't need that. Alright. Let's take this. Let's build ourselves 3 metal platings. I could use the ones on my ship, but I don't want to. Alright. Now we need the mind arc. So I have the cadmium, I just need a living pearl. Well, isn't it a good thing I have a nearby ocean? I summon the car. Let's go. Oh god, this thing's too fast for city streets. This thing is not street legal. Clam, let's go. I really need to build the Nautilon. I just hate gathering salvage data. Hey, Mr. Clam. Don't mind if I just grab that from you. Alright, let's make ourselves a mind arc. Sorry, soul engine. What's next? What is our next objective? Hello. You're kind of adorable and freaky looking. I don't like how even the shallow water has the giant squid jelly thingy-madoos. Okay. So, what's next? Mind arc. What do I need for the mind arc? What else do I need? So we need the soul engine, wiring loom, and we just need one. Let's go straight to mind arc. Sort this. Yeah, the stream is still buffering on YouTube, and I don't know why. That's gonna bug me. It might be about time to give the old router and modem a good old reboot. That usually fixes that kind of stuff. Okay, so we have the mind arc. Who are we going to talk to now? Assemble the mind arc components. Had not updated yet. Okay. Now what? Bring the mind arc to Artemis. Okay. That's what we shall do. But I think I want to do some stuff in a different system. So, let's go gather all of our stuff we need for a quest. Man, this place chugs at night because of all the particle effects. So let's go gather all of the stuff from our bases real quick. And then we'll head back and find the nearest black hole and hop into it. I want to go to a new sector and explore some new worlds. And I can restart the mission in that system. So, let's go gather some supplies. I always forget where I put my teleporter. It's the one in the main building. Let's go. Alright. And that'll give our settlement time to continue its construction. Alright, so I'm gonna take the Sovereign with me. We're gonna hop pretty far. I should go to the mission agent real quick and turn in any missions I currently have. I should probably finish any missions I currently have real quick before I go out and explore the stars. I've been spending so much time in this local cluster that I'm getting sick of it, so I want to go somewhere else. But let's turn in the missions we have and then figure out what we need to do to get the last 2 completed. Okay, let's turn that one in. Hand in. So we just need to kill a predator, so we just have to find a hostile creature. And yeah, so let's figure out where we need to deliver this package to. We will take the smaller ship for this. Let's see where I need to go to get these side missions done real quick. I don't know, a base computer archives mission in the pirate system. I don't remember having anything built in the pirate system. Alright, so we do have a black hole over yonder. And we have one much closer right there. So let's go deliver this package. I know I could have just taken a teleporter, but I did not want to. Make sure the package one is active. Deliver the vector compressor. I put those in my freighter. I didn't realize I needed those. Okay, hold on. Hello, vector compressors. Give me that, please. I kind of need to trade those in. There we go. Alright, where is our secure depot? Actually put it directly on it. I'm used to having to actually go find the damn place. I really wish they would update the assets for some of these older locations, like the trade depots. There was a mod that came out for a while that made each of the different species have a unique trading outpost, and they looked really nice. I wish that that author could update it. Or if Hello Games would just take it. Alright. Deliver the item. I'm glad I did not sell that. I forgot I had it. Alright, so that mission is done. Now, it's saying there's some other missions in this system. It's saying my base computer archives want me to go to this remote archive terminal. So let's check that out real quick before we move on. And I need to figure out what my Under Rebel Stars mission I have in this system is. I forgot to show you guys, I've been naming my planets in my home system. Once I get them all named and I get my bases all set up, I'm going to upload those and get my silver and nanites. Okay, so base archive missions. Where is this secure terminal it wants me to visit? What is this place? Airless. Ancient copper, rusted metal. Not as good as mine. I named my, yeah, hopefully the stream does not come out so grainy once it's fully processed. Oh, it doesn't look that bad on my other device. Hopefully it's not buffering too much for you guys over on YouTube. Oh god, that is a big plateau right in my face. Can we not? Alright, we are looking for an off-world archive. Do I see a nearby structure so I don't have to land? I do not see my potential destination, so I'm guessing we're landing. Usually try to see if I can find it before I land. Alright, Archive, where are you at? So you straight that way. I don't have the ability to summon my car here. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. I'm awesome. Alright, you're going right here, sir. Summon the car. Oh, it was right there. It was right there. That's frustrating. Alright, so let's do this archive, and then we're gonna steal these dudes' eggs. Because I need... Papa needs some nanites. Where's the door? There's the door. Alright, what we got? Let's clear this place out first. Yeah, I wish they'd update these to be like mini versions of the derelict freighters. That'd be really nice. Alright. Any hanging tentacles? Any knife-wielding tentacles? Also, I did some quests that were kind of big and story-related off stream, and I feel bad about it. I did pretty much all of the settlement quest off stream, so you guys missed me getting the little companion bot. Companion bot, come hither. Look at my little guy. Look at him. He's cute. This is Laylaps. I wish I could make him red. Yeah, he's having fun. He's cool. He provides a combat distraction. That's all he does. But he's adorable. Alright. Let's figure out what I need to do here. I've reached the location marked by my computer. The remote archive terminal hums, awaiting input. Attempting to read memory at blah 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 blah. Did you know that I had done it? Was it angry, upset, alone, afraid? Could the Sentinel feel such things? It hovered before me, its light catching upon 1,000 crystal shards all around. And as I moved on, it traveled by my side. That night I dreamt of a warp cage. That sounds very 40k, but there was no more pain within the drone. The drone looked at me, and I knew that I had been forgiven. I had fixed it. I had answered for my sin. I shall call it Laylabs. Wait, so the base computer archives lead into the settlement stuff? Huh. Interesting. So, Laylabs used to belong to a different character. Alright, so settlement archives is done. Locate data acquired from abandoned vessel. Reach marked coordinates. Okay, so that is the next objective. Piratey stuff. Can I get any more info from this terminal? No. Alright. Alright. Let me grab my free materials from these real quick. By the way, tip for new players. Rusted metal and oxygen are your best friends. Don't carry ferrite dust. Carry rusted metal. It's just better that way. Because rusted metal refines into ferrite dust at a ratio of 2 to 1. So you get 2 ferrite dust for every rusted metal you have. Ferrite dust refines 1 to 1 into pure ferrite dust. And then if you add oxygen to that pure ferrite dust, you get 2 rusted metal. So you double your rusted metal output, which in turn doubles your ferrite dust output. In addition to that, magnetized ferrite normally takes 2 to make 1. So if you do it that way, you're doing it all 1 to 1. And when you refine magnetized ferrite back, it becomes 2 again. So it's a really nice thing to do. But also oxygen can be used to multiply other elements, especially cobalt, which is the best for building ion batteries, which recharges your hazard protection more efficiently than anything else, and you can carry 200 of them. Oxygen can also be used to make carbon, multiply the valuable chlorine, and can be combined with some other elements to shortcut your way to some of the game's most basic elements. So it is 100% worth it. Now, not related to oxygen, but you can also multiply dihydrogen as well. Hey, look, a vortex cube. I figured I'd explore nearby real quick. There's a lot of cobalt in here. I don't need any more cobalt. In fact, I have infinite cobalt now, so I don't need to mine it. But this cave looked intriguing. What a weird rock. This rock will look like a butthole. Is that why it's green and brown? Why'd I jump in it? Alright, let's go back to ship and let's figure out what this abandoned vessel thing's all about. What's up, Laylabs? Laylabs also helps you out by constantly getting in front of your scan visor. Alright, let's get to these real quick. I think I want the combat weapon now. I still need to find a better weapon to use as my, better weapon for my work multi-tool. And I want a staff. No free slots in suit inventory. Hold on. We fixing that nonsense. I need to do something about my inventory, man. Let's turn that back into dihydrogen, please. Clear that out of my inventory. Why am I carrying this copper? I do not need to be carrying this. I need to turn this into chromatic metal to get it out of my inventory. Oh, also, combining chromatic metal with any of the planetary metals, or stellar metals, multiplies it. So you can create an infinite loop of resources if you know what you're doing. I plan on eventually restarting and doing a full hardcore run, not permadeath, but step right below permadeath. Now that I understand all of, or have relearned all of these mechanics. Yeah, I can hear that. That gets the copper out of my inventory. I do not need all of the sodium nitrate. So let's drop that on the freighter as well. Sort this. I do not need the frost crystals, so we'll take that over to the freighter. Unfortunately, I can't sort anything in my freighter anymore. Okay. And I'll drop this little wee bit of baby cobalt. I don't need it. And I do not need all this oxygen, but... Can I put you in my starship? Starship out of range, of course. I swear I had the matter transporter on my starship. Is the matter transporter not as good as I remember? Alright, well now I have spaces in my inventory. So, let's continue stealing these horrors, little children. Don't mind me, just taking all of this. I will vaporize you if you hurt me. If you fail to hurt me, I will not harm you. Give me that. Give me that. My life support's low. Give me that. They cannot hit you worth a damn. Like, people always say to, like, dig a hole under the ground to avoid them, but it's like, if you just keep moving, they can't hit you. They're not very good at defending their eggs. Give me this. Still missed. He missed me by that much. Give me all of your children. That sounds wrong. It's hard to say you're stealing someone's egg. Hello. Didn't hurt me, but you launched me into space. Excuse me, sir. I was trying to collect your eggs and it's gone. How dare you? Low gravity planet. Alright, we got nothing here. I love low gravity worlds because you can jetpack indefinitely. It's fun. Alright. You know what? I decided that I want to vaporize some of these guys just for fun. Yeah, give me that rancid flesh. I don't need it, but I'll take it. Anyone else? Okay. Oh, my life support is hurting. Alright, let's get back to our ship and get out of here. This would be a really cool planet. It's really cool that the bones here look like giant versions of... Wow, this thing is really going. Giant versions of the abominations. Well, that was certainly a thing that happened. This planet's got some pretty deep cave systems. I might mark this planet for the future. I do dig the terrain here for a abandoned moon. No aerial control in this thing whatsoever. I hope they add an exocraft in the future that is like, kind of like a starship, but it can't leave atmosphere like a rock hopper. That'd be really cool. Like a small aerial ship. Like an airspeeder. Yeah, like an airspeeder. Yeah. I would love an airspeeders type vehicle. Like, it counts as an exocraft, but it's much faster. It hovers off the ground, like, you know, up to the upper atmosphere as the highest altitude it can go. But it's just fast. Let's pick this back up. I'm glad I had the space for that. That could have been bad. Okay, does my starship have a matter teleporter? Yes, it did. It says long distance, but I was only 300 feet away. You know what? I'm gonna try something. Sometimes, if an item doesn't work, you can just reinstall it. Alright, let's get this stuff out of my inventory. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Let's get this into the starship. Let's refine these. Why is it saying I only have 5? Where'd the other ones go? I have a lot more of these than I thought. Any more? We good. We good. Get rid of this. Don't need it. And, oh yeah, I can buy more blueprints now. Alright, let's go to whatever this mission is here. Just want to complete all my active missions before I go venturing too far into space. So we're looking for a crashed freighter, I assume? I think since we're on a low gravity world, I want to take the Minotaur to get around. Alright, so is this an approximate location type of deal? Where'd it go? Wait, I lost it. Hold on, is it right below me? What the hell? Lost the coordinates. What happened? Okay, yeah, it's an approximate location kind of thing. Me too, Laylaps. Me too. Don't know what you said, but me too. It's always useful to carry one of these things. Alright, let's summon the Minotaur. Exocraft not owned. What? What do you mean, exocraft not owned? What? I fully upgraded my Minotaur. Oh, hold on. Hold on. That's not right. I very much own a Minotaur. So, hold on. Let me figure out what's going on there. Quest line derailed. I want to figure out why it's saying I don't own a Minotaur. Trade frequency? What you want, buddy? Purchase powerful new weapon. I don't think you have anything I want from you, sir. I could sell him the Mind Arc. That'd be so funny. No. Alright, let's go figure out why my Minotaur is not summoning. Let's go find out what happened to my Minotaur. Last I checked, it's at my settlement right now. Also, did I ever get the backpack upgrade from this space station? No, I did not. Give me, give me, give me. We need more tech slots, like 100%, so let's... Two. What's going on, Mr. Minotaur? Hope you guys are having a good day. I think there was a desync that occurred. Yeah, my Minotaur's right here. Oh, hey, Sentry. Okay, so my Minotaur's right here, fully kitted out, with both the liquidator and the hard frame. Okay. So that was weird that it said not owned. So let's see if just getting into it fixed it. Turn on its autopilot as well, just in case. That might do something. Okay, let's go back and try that again. Hey, the floor's not broken. Periodically in settlements, there's a desync bug that will cause the ground to move up like a few inches. And it's frustrating because it can block doors, but it fixes itself whenever you leave a system. What am I doing? Oh wait, I have a new visitor? What? Greet settlement visitor, what's up? Heed the warning. Yes. Blessed by the deep. What? I wish I would stop getting debt, though. What is blessed by the deep? Blessed by the waters. Where's blessed by the deep? Blessed by the old ones. Blessed by the deep. Improved happiness. Okay. Apparently, Cthulhu loves my settlement. Alright, where? Let's go back here. Sorry for that little sidetrack detour. Hopefully this fixed it. I wonder if your exocraft being inside of a settlement might cause issues. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? I also need to set up a local trade route in my home sector. I need to see if this Rico was good as a planet. I forgot if Rico was a good paradise. Try this again. Hopefully that fixed whatever was causing that. This is an airless planet. How is there grass? So it's saying my exocraft is not owned. Even though it's my primary exocraft. Why is that happening? Hold on. I'm going to look that up real quick. That's going to bug me. That's going to bug me. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it, guys. This bug might be persistent on my save now. So even though I own the Minotaur exocraft, I cannot use it on any planet other than the one it's on right now. It is currently bugged. Maybe... No, because why can I summon my Nomad? I can summon my Nomad on any planet. Just not the Minotaur. The game doesn't recognize that I own it. That's infuriating. That is incredibly infuriating. I don't know what causes that. I might have to ask the community what that's all about. We have a crashed ship here. Neat. I'm gonna make some money off this. Although I don't need the money. You know what? I'll take the materials from this and donate it to some lovely players at the Anomaly. Because I'm a good guy. And because I literally am trying to get rid of all the money I got from that expedition because I kind of trivialized the game for myself on accident by bringing back all those AI valves that someone gave me. Distress beacon, what you got? There's nothing here but a distress beacon of a crashed starship. There is no signs of life. Download the logs. I attempt to salvage what I can from the log of the crashed ship, sifting through the diagnostic data. They appear to have been the victim of a sudden, overwhelming assault. Among the endless data, countless warnings and errors triggered by the flames that consume the ship, there is a fragment of a recording, a window of the starship's final moments. I don't know what language that is. Resist red, we shall cut out its crimson eye. Clear navigational data, a rendezvous point, but for who? Death to the Scarlet Tyrant. Hey, guys. No. They don't know what to do with me here. Great, sorry, I was trying to switch to the right weapon. You guys have more HP. You guys have way more HP than regular Sentinels. They have way more HP than regular Sentinels. Okay, we're gonna have to do things differently here. Hold on, I'm reloading. Anyone else? Anyone else got beef? No? I'll gladly take that Adlentium. There's a lot of cool stuff I can build with that. Cool. Alright. Well, is this new coordinates in the same system? I'm gonna summon my freighter here if I can. Yeah. Because I'm gonna take this and get this thing fixed up so I can sell it for parts. So, landing gear's good. Pulse drive, we can also repair. Add ship to collection. Let's hop in it. Let's get this thing fixed. Landing gear's working just fine, so we don't need to repair anything else. I'm gonna put this into auto repair over here. Because if you archive your ship, it will auto repair any damaged cargo slots. Won't fix broken tech slots, though. Only cargo slots. I wish my freighter didn't always bring my Corvette with it. Wherever it goes. Because I like to leave my Corvette on, like, a planet as, like, a temporary base. Alright, let's archive that thing and then pull it back out. That should repair it. Starship Archive. Alright, so let's... Oh, this is an A-class. I didn't even realize. What do I have in here? What are you, Lucent Gojiro? Oh yeah, my buddy wanted these wings. What system did I find this in? I'll archive it. I'll put it back. I'll give that to my buddy. Alright, let's archive you. All cargo would be lost. Yes, confirmed. See, that actually fixes the damaged cargo slots. I will also archive my exotic for now. Cool. Let's go grab that and take it to the space station for scrapping. Where are you, you hideous thing? It's this wanted signal looking thing above my head. I don't like it. Wait, where'd it go? I just unarchived it. What the... Did I? Did I put it back? No, it's here. It just didn't go to my... Maybe I have to summon it. There we go. Let's go get rid of this thing. Hopefully I do not get attacked by pirates while I'm transporting this. Because I will die. And I'll give all these materials to people on the anomaly. So now that my freighter's here, I'm going to see if it'll let me summon my exocraft. Because I wonder why it's saying I don't own one. Hopefully my Minotaur's not permanently bugged. Because that would be a problem. Alright, starship outfitting. Begin salvage analysis. I wish you could break shuttles into parts too. Claim scrap. Yes. Cool. We'll give this stuff. Oh, I didn't realize I had this beacon to activate. I thought I was just going to some coordinates. Okay. Compress indium scraps. Alright, well I need to go to the anomaly anyway. So let's go trade these in. And I still need to figure out how I'm going to use this ship, how I'm going to specialize this ship. Because I'm trying to create my starships to each be specialized for something. So I'll have like my main ship. Then I want to have one that is dedicated for like cargo hauling. Or dedicated for rock hopping. So let's summon the anomaly. Let's get in there. Let's buy some new base parts and claim the exosuit upgrade for the system. Hello. The starship's ass is in my face. The recollection of Chile. That is a lot of boxes. It's so weird to see people's half-rendered ships everywhere. Oh, it's a new week, so Helios has another emergency scanner. I do want to do another freighter mission at some point soon. I have some more Quicksilvers. Can I have 570. Not much I can get with that. And gestures are too expensive. 3,000 to, oh, what is this? Oh, Titan banner. Keeping fauna banner. I don't think there's anything in appearances I want that I could afford with this minuscule amount that I have. No. Okay, so curiosities. I think they're all gonna be too expensive. Not counting fireworks. Yeah. So I might just get some more plant life. I could use more palm trees. I need a bigger variety of palm trees. I'll take that. Let us... There's people constructing on their Corvettes in here. Right. Hello, sir. You're going to be my first lucky contestant for the day. Wait, who are you? JFK something. I'm going to give you the spool of nano cables. Have fun with that. You know what? I'll give this all to him. He happened to be the first guy I ran into, so he gets the reward. Alright, let's get some more. Ooh, I really need the Nautilon. I really need that. But I want to focus on my base decorations. Because I need the stone floor. Primitive shapes. I need the stone floor. The small one. Where's the small stoned floor? Down here. Alright, so stone floor grill. I might install those around as like drainage for my city. Yeah, let's take the small stone panel to build walkways and stuff. Because I don't like using the wood walkways. Because they're bordered. Extruded stone door. That might be nice to get instead of the wooden one I have. Stone power door. Oh yeah, I don't even know how to do the power doors, to be honest. Okay, we have archways. We definitely like those. Definitely want some archways. Yeah, let's get all the cheap stone stuff. Stone window. Which are the windows? One, two. Oh. So there's corner caps for buildings. I didn't know that was an option. Oh yeah, we need the short stone walls as well. We need those. I want to replace all the metal walls I've built around the base with stone ones. Small stone triangle. Might as well. Angled sloping stone panel, yes. Okay, so I have 3 left. Let's get something actually... Ooh, stone support pillar. Oh, I don't have enough to get that and the wall. Shit. I wish they'd add some more connecting paths here. Because a stone pillar sounds nice. Is there any stone glass roof? Skylight roof. Yes, there is. But I doubt I can get to it. Grab the stone roof. And the panel, and we'll grab the window next time. Alright, so let's figure out what the signal is. What's the current mission for the day, by the way? Like 908 activated indium. Ooh, that is awfully specific. Let's summon my main ship back. I wonder if now that my freighter is in the system, if I can summon. But let's activate this beacon. I am flying. It's gonna be a pirate attack, isn't it? Good thing I switched ships. This ship is way too well armed. Or is this gonna be a derelict freighter? Not the kind I can land on. Well, they don't realize I have a squadron. They are so screwed. You guys do not stand a chance here. You are severely outgunned. They are severely outgunned. Unknown frequency. You wish to follow us to seize your freedom, to reject the grand lies of the Atlas? We shall see you worthy, the voice of freedom. Challenge the caller. I only hear static in reply, a faint laugh echoing through the noise. So does this want me to go somewhere specific? Oh, it wants me to go back to that planet there. Okay, where'd that derelict freighter go? I want the cargo. Hold on, where'd it go? Aha. I wish you to take your cargo, sir. And you as well. Any more cargo pods? No. Alright, well, let's go back to that planet. Gives me a chance to try and summon the Minotaur again. Because I hope that's not like bugged bug. Because if I can't summon it on the home planet, where I actually have the thing, then I don't know what to do. You better actually work now. Exocraft not owned. But I do own it. That's not cool. That's not an okay bug to have. I can summon any of my exocraft except the Minotaur. That's frustrating. Keep going. Well, I think I found the fastest way to travel now. Oh, I would like that, please. Thank you. Right, voice of freedom. How free we talking? Give me that, give me that. Give me that. Give me this. That on the freighter for now. And some more units, okay. Alright, voice of freedom, what you want? Glorious survivor, welcome. Path of liberty as shall be our own masters. Rid the crimson illusion, the sky is for the strong. Printing a secure pass, an invitation it seems to meet this voice of freedom. Ticket to freedom. It's funny, it's like an actual ticket. So what is this? A pulse engine module. I can't use this right now. Accept the call of the voice of freedom.
Navigational data received.
It's just gonna send me to the space station, right? Pretty sure, because this is a pirate system. Wait, this isn't a pirate system. Never mind. Because I didn't go into a pirate space station, now that I think about it. Alright. Well, we got that objective out of the way. So I think we're done with everything we had to do here. So when I get into space, I'll check the map to see if I have any more active missions in this system. I don't think I do. And we'll go knock out the other 2 missions I have real quick. So I haven't found any hostile creatures to even do Coward's Way Out. Okay. So we already know how to make the circuit boards, and our other guy needs a circuit board. So I'm guessing we aid the scientist. He'll teach us the recipe we already know. Okay, I can return to the mission agent. So let's turn this in. Let's check our galaxy map real quick. Do I have any other active quests here? Just the package one. The rest of those are currently connected to my freighter. Yeah. Return to the scientist. Locate a pirate. That's back in our home system. So, valuable package. Alright, let's just turn this one in. And then we'll go one of those black holes once I get all these missions turned in. I really need to build that circuit board. I was missing like one thing, I think. Here's the hole. Space station, where's your hole? Space station? There it is. I couldn't find the right hole, guys. It's okay, we all have that problem at least once in our lives. For those of you tuning in on YouTube, thank you for tuning in. It means a lot to have you here. Feel free to make yourself known in chat. It helps me out. Also, hopefully the stream is no longer buffering constantly for you guys. It was doing that earlier in the stream, but I think whatever happened fixed it. I just gotta figure out what's going on with this crazy exocraft bug I'm having. Browse missions. No hand-in missions. I'll take that merchant standing. And fusion accelerant. That's worth a lot of money. Okay, so attacking the races doesn't affect your guild standing, which is good. Because I know doing pirate stuff will affect your standing with all these different groups. Alright, I think we're safe to return to our home system now. I'm gonna see if I can summon my Minotaur on my home system. I don't know why it's bugged, but we'll figure it out. So let's go back home. Why am I looking at that? That's not what I need to look at. I need to give away those freaking AI valves I have on my freighter, or else I will be tempted to sell them and end up back at the monetary cap again. Because once you hit that money cap, you're just OP. Let's fast travel to my home base, which I will be deleting once I get this settlement completed. I plan on moving all my base structures over to the settlement, but I don't want to go overboard doing a crazy base because I don't want to kill my frame rate more than I already am with that settlement. Okay, Minotaur. Can I summon you here? I know what happened now. I see. I deconstructed my Minotaur Geobay when I was moving things around the other day, and I didn't rebuild it. That explains a lot. Okay, so it's not a bug. We're good. Also, I have a fully beefed up Colossus now. Although I was really disappointed to find out that the furnace module, as awesome as it looks, negates most of the rewards you get for doing the scrap missions. It just gets rid of most of the rewards because it's just nanites. Which is unfortunate. But I guess if you don't plan on doing cargo hauls, it's a good way to make some passive nanites while you're exploring. Okay, so now I know what my issue is. Let's build some metal plating. How much did I need real quick? 5? That's easy. So for 5 metal plating, I need... So I already have 25 sitting over there. So 50 times 5, 250. So I need 225. So let's get... We'll do that. That'll give us a little extra, but that's fine. Completely forgot. Dude, I really love the way the freaking Furnace Colossus looks. It just sucks that... Oh. The furnace makes it too tall. I can't bring it out of my garage. Well, that's frustrating. Let's fix that. Switch to build camera. It's gonna be floating, isn't it? So, yeah, it's floating. I'll fix that later. Yeah, the Colossus looks so cool with the furnace on it. It just sucks that you have to have the Geobay to change your loadout. So if you land on a planet and you're like, oh, I need this version of the Colossus, you have to go back to your home and change it. Also, my Colossus headlights are very bright now. I noticed that on the cargo hauling runs at night, you couldn't see anything because of my graphics setup. So I was like, oh, I gotta fix that. So I made the lights brighter. Very, very bright. Very needed. Alright, let's craft that metal plating. Let's get that all crafted up. Let's build our thingy. Also, let's move this for a moment. Move this temporarily, just so that I can fix this. I wish it wouldn't immediately cling to my character. Now I can put that back. In there like so. Yeah. Now Let's build this big guy here. I didn't realize that my geobay got built. Yeah, we'll put it right here. Prepare for Titanfall. Cool. That should fix my summoning issue. He's having problems already. Alright. Let's collect my basic resources, then we're gonna go on an adventure. I want to reset my missions to be in faraway systems. Because I'm tired of being near my base all the time. I want to go elsewhere. So let's go check on our settlement, and let's pack ourselves up for the road. I think I'm good on oxygen. Just in case, I'll go grab some oxygen. I have a lovely place over here. You know what? I feel like taking the Colossus over there, so why not? Yeah, someone needs to make a mod that makes the furnace give you slightly better rewards. Because otherwise, the furnace, once you have it, serves no purpose. It's really unfortunate. That's how that works. Man, my headlights are amazingly bright. Too bad the headlights don't work in first person. I noticed that before. Because I really like driving in first person. Let's grab all this oxygen. I need to put a gas extraction near my settlement. How much oxygen do I have on me? Too damn much. So we're gonna take this extra stack and put it in a storage container. Sort. Condensed carbon, I'm going to turn you back. Clear up a slot. Don't have anything else unnecessary. Let's turn you back. Let's turn this back. Into scrap metal. Too much. So, storage container you do. Freed up some slots. Good. You don't need to be here. I just realized I did not get the anomaly backpack upgrade back in that previous system. Okay, I want you guys to be red. Because my whole aesthetic is red. Much better. Also, I really need to furnish this. Alright. Glad it wasn't like a bug and it was just me being dumb. That's usually how it goes, me being dumb. I probably don't need to pick up my copper stores and my paraffinium stores right now. Also, these are supposed to be paraffinium, but for some reason they're mining copper from it. I don't know why. Alright. Summon the old vet. No, we're gonna take the freighter. Getting our little rock hopper. I still want to buy the Utopia Speeder and get a version of it with no hyperdrive, just pure pulse engine upgrades and shields, like no weapons, just basic mining lasers. That's all I'm gonna put on it. Actually, I might put the photon cannon, because the photon cannon still allows me to use it to harvest from the ground. That might be worth doing. I swear, these freighter doors need to open faster. I always fly straight through them. Expedition doing, by the way? They're probably still a while out, aren't they? There's no way they're done. Download mission log. Oh, they are done. 250k, 257, 324, 287. Just money? Just money, nothing else? Oh, okay. Oh, I might as well send them out a new one then. I need to rename my storage containers. I need a better method for sorting. Alright, Navigator Velskop. View potential expeditions. Okay. I wouldn't mind doing a combat one. There's a balanced one. Why is that 19 frickin' hours, though? That could potentially give a lot of rewards, though. I don't remember which ones give the best rewards. Alert in Gipulet. New discoveries in endless space. You know, I want to see what this balanced one's going to be if I send out everybody. So let's send out... We'll have the Leviathan go first. Then we'll send the Normandy, Ship of the Damned, Jimitok, and the Avenger. 450 tons of fuel. Huh. That's a shitload. You know what? I actually kind of want to do it. I kind of want to send them out. Ooh, that'll be too long. That will not be done by the time I play again tomorrow. So, yeah, we won't do that one. Let's do like a medium length one then. I've never quite known what the differences in rewards are. Okay, well, let's do a combat one then. Because that's the medium length one. And my ships have high combat capabilities. Let's do them in order of their combat skills. 17, 13. We're going to send all of them out. I don't have any explosive drones. Well, that's fine. We have a 100% success chance, no damage. Yeah, if your fleet is two stars higher, you won't take any damage on the expedition. And the Normandy and the Leviathan are immortal. In fact, I think all living starships are immortal. What's up, Analyst Entity? I do not think my child experiment is working. They have not assumed my loneliness, and now I have two consciousnesses to fear for. I am losing myself, traveler. Take my core to a monolith. Let me interface before the Atlas. I must speak to eternity. And he's dead. So we need him to unlock the blueprint for the thing we already have that I need to make for this guy. Speaking of, what do I still need to make it? Circuit board. I have polyfiber. I need the heat capacitor. How do I make the heat capacitor again? Frost crystal, I have enough, and selenium, I almost have enough. How do I make selenium again? I think I know how to make that. I think what you do is take phosphorus and oxygen. Right? Where's my oxygen? Aha! Awesome. Yeah, if you take the corresponding planetary element, add oxygen, it somehow creates life. Okay. Now, I should be able to make that heat capacitor. And I think I only needed the one, right? Yep, circuit board. And that mission can be completed now. Also, we need to harvest this for our agricultural research. Return to the farmer. Hello, my friend. You have mastered the frostwort. Your base is already feeling more homely, yes? Confirm, 50 frost crystal. Solar vine. Alright, I already have enough to make one, so we're gonna do that. Accept. Grow some solar vine. We're gonna put it in this one. Don't have enough for 2. Can I put more frostwort down? Yes, I can. Plan is just to have 4 of each. So I need more selenium, so I need a little bit more phosphorus. I need to get up a phosphorus mine built. Because phosphorus is also a very useful hazard protection refueling thing. Not hazard protection. You know what I mean. Alright, so I have 33 left. Do I have any in my basic materials? Fuel and consumables. Ooh, I need more pyrite. Or phosphorus. I forgot how to make phosphorus. Can I make phosphorus? Hold on. No Man's Sky assistant. Phosphorus. What do I need to make phosphorus? So, used to create magna gold and solar. Refined from 2 selenium and salt, or dioxide and ferrite dust. Dioxide and ferrite dust. How much dioxide do I have aboard my ship? These need to be sorted. Dioxide. I have 80 dioxide currently. So, let's do that. So, ferrite dust and dioxide. And we need some ferrite dust. So let's get 80 ferrite dust. So we need 40 of our lovely metal here. I wish it would let you go up by 1. What am I doing? I gotta make the ferrite dust first. 2, 1. Give me. Mine. Okay, and then we'll add that deoxide back. And that is phosphorus. So all I need now is a handful of selenium. Not much. I'll probably still not have enough deoxide and stuff to do everything I need to do here. So let's take a small bit of my phosphorus. Where is my phosphorus? I keep losing it. My inventory just glitched out. Did you see that? I only have the 33 phosphorus, which won't be enough, so I cannot plant that currently. I'll have to wait till it grows. So let's just hit the road, guys. I think I've done everything I need to do. Let's hit the road. Grab all my carbon if I can. Sometimes it won't let you click on the thing to grab the carbon. There we go. Sometimes it just doesn't want to let you do it. I need to build more planters in here. Standing planters for the unlimited carbon. I also want to really flesh this base out, but I'll probably do that off stream. Alright, so I say we jump to an unknown location and see what lies in store for us there. Freighter warp drive engaged. Oh, I forgot to check on my settlement. Oh, I'll come back. My housing development is probably built now. Alright. We're gonna take this through a black hole. Well, not this, you know what I mean. Probably could have gone much further. Okay, what's interesting in this system, if anything, but we're gonna take our Corvette through that black hole. Wish the Corvette teleporter was in a better spot, because it always puts you facing away from it. Alright. Let's get this all ready to go. Let's go. I need to plant some stuff in here. I don't know what the best plants to have on you, like, at all times are. Find our black hole, and there it is. In we go. Close can we get before we actually fall in? Because I kind of want to spacewalk into it. Yeah. We're gonna jump in. We're gonna do the dumbest thing ever. That's purty. That's real purty. You know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot. Hold on. Gestures. Let me sit down and contemplate life. Go to photo mode. Let's take some screenshots of this puppy. It looks like I have like my inner voice thinking behind me. That's fine. All right. Cool. Let's go. This is further away than I thought. I can see another planet through there. That's interesting. Hold on. Taking another screenshot. Can I put some cool effects on this? Hold on. Vapor. I pressed the wrong button. It's cool that you can see a planet through it. Is that planet on the other side of the black hole, or is that actually a planet in the system I'm going to? That'd be cool. Oh god. And I'm dead. Except I would never know that I'm dead. Because time kind of just stops working in a black hole. You know, I think I was actually looking at the planet on the other side. Where am I? 1,000,000 light years. Oh, Lord. Did that break anything in my exosuit? Okay, no, we're good. I think they removed that. Okay, where are we relative to anything? Alright, we're in completely new territory. Far away from our home. Kind of a shitty system to be in, to be honest. So, I think I'm going to warp to a neighboring system that I'm going to call home. Vile Brood. Cactus Flesh. Oh, of course we find someone else's system. It's getting harder and harder to find systems that no one else has been to. I keep warping to other people's worlds by accident. Ice, of course. It's always ice. Radioactive. Radioactive. Oh. Radioactive. Okay, we're gonna go different system. Let's jump away. Let's find a 3-star economy to set up as our new, like, spot. Something with a good number of planets. Indium drive. I don't have... Do I not have the indium drive on my Corvette? Really? I thought I did. Guess I don't. I need to upgrade the slots, don't I? Well, we'll rectify that later. I would love a level 3 high conflict system. Would kind of be awesome. I don't have the conflict scanner on this, do I? Well, I guess we'll just go to the first 3-star economy I see. I saw a Gek one a second ago. Level 2. Was it? Level 3 economy, where are you? It's kind of hard to tell the yellows and the greens apart here. Level 2 economy, level 1. Level 2, level 3, but is there a level 3 Gek? I need a different system type so that I can get my standing with that faction up. Let's go to Asmerco Gas. Hey, it doesn't have very many plants in it. What a one. We'll use this as a local hub. Unless I find something better nearby. This one only has 2 planets. I did not check. Screw it. We're going to somewhere else. I'm being picky with my star systems today. Okay. Level 3 economy, lots of planets. Level 3, lots of planets. Level 2, level 2, level... Not the level 3, go back. Stop. Level 3, only 3 planets. Anyone else notice that those planets are in a strangely odd line? Like, they're in a straight-ass line. That's interesting. That's stupid. That's not natural. That would never occur naturally, ever. In any universe, that would not... Look how close these 3 are together. That is interesting. What are you? Lots of planets, level 3 economy. There we go. This will be our new temporary base of operations. Let's find the space station here. Let's summon our vet nearby. I noticed you can summon the Corvette, the Dreadnought, really close to the space station, as long as you yourself are far enough away. I had it for like a split second, and then I lost it. Because I think one time I like parked my freighter underneath it. Alright, our new little base of operations. Didn't check to see if anything here was discovered by someone else. Let's restart this story mission in this system. Restart mission using nearby structures. Might do that with all of the planets I have here. All of these missions. Oh yeah, I need to report the appearance of Null to Nada. Oh, I can't restart these. I'll abandon them. I just need to find a predator for that one. Restart mission using local structures. Restart mission using nearby structures. And I can't seem to do that for Star. Interesting. There's got to be a way to reset that, right? There's got to be a way. All right. So, let's do our main mission here and figure out where in the system it wants me to go. Let me get my backpack upgrade before I forget. I will forget if I do not do that. I should also summon the anomaly and talk to Nada to let them know about Mr. Null. Give me. I need all my tech slots first. Let's keep these tech slots coming. I'll check upgrades later. Why am I running? There's a teleporter over there. I could use that. Okay. Let's see what Nada has to say about Mr. Null. And go do this mission so I can get this main story taken care of. I know I probably have way much, a buttload of more objectives for the quest, but oh well. Some ye oldie anomaly. Let's see what Mr. Nada has to say to me. To those of you tuning in on YouTube, thank you so much for chilling with me. If you're able to chat, it would mean a lot if you would. Give me someone to talk to. How long have I been streaming, by the way? Only about 2 hours. Gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. I do not currently need to harvest all my carbon. Yeah, I might create another new Corvette. That's an interesting looking ship. One that's a little simpler. Because this one, I don't like my Corvettes with like too many levels because it makes navigating them inconvenient. What's this purple thing? What is this? Undisclosed. What does this mean? What does this mean? Undisclosed reward, but it clearly shows me the reward. I don't know what this is. I'm taking it. Challenging mission on my own? We're getting distracted, but I'm rolling with it. Teleport to Ronald's ship. Scourge cleansing. We're gonna be doing some space battle shenanigans? Should I switch to a fighter, perhaps? Maybe I should switch to the fighter, just in case. Just in case. Where's my car? There it is. Man, I really want a freaking Starborn runner. I really want one. Alright, let's figure out what's going on here. I've never seen one of these purple Quicksilver missions before. I'm curious what it is. That's completely new to me. Pirate activity detected. Alright, so it's just pirate combat? I'm like overpowered, so I can do that. Watch me die horribly. Watch me still die horribly. Are you just summoning pirates? Oh, they're still getting shred like paper. Easy. Weaklings. I am too overpowered for this. Summon reinforcements. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. No, lock onto the pirates, please. The pirates, please. No. No. No, the pirates. That's not a pirate. I don't want to kill that. Lock onto the pirates. There we go. Just killing civilians on accident. I'm sorry, civilian. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. Hostile trade ships. I don't want to fight you. I'm sorry. Okay, well, that's the thing that happened. We did that. Okay, it's saying I didn't take out the squadron. Is it counting this guy as part of the squadron now? Wait, what happened to the mission? Dang it, it broke the... I think hitting that guy broke the mission. Man! Hold on, let me get these guys off me. I think I broke the mission. First time in seeing a purple anomaly mission, and I think I broke it. So cool to look at a ship upside down. Okay, there we go. I had to eliminate all threats that were actively engaging me. Alright, they said that was going to be a challenging mission. That wasn't challenging. That was nothing. That was nothing at all. I hate when it says planetary interference, but there's literally nothing in the way. Alright, well, that was easy. Hardly the difficulty they said it was. Yeah, we'll turn that in. Reward undiscovered. It's just like fungal mold. capsized canister link. Is that all it gave me was a freighter part? Well, that's lame. I don't really want this. Whatever. Sorry, a Corvette part, not a freighter part. Alright, Nada. Nada watched your signal. Nada has seen the other entity. The entity is old, older than Nada, older than our home. Nada feels them watching. Ask about Null. Nada asked the other entity, are they first, are they last? Mission entity chose not to answer. They have ignored us. Apollo entity ignores us too, ignoring the travelers. Such is their pattern. It is valid. Nada understands. Okay. Okay. Hello, sir. Alright. So, let's bring the Mind Arc to Optimus. Let us collect our friend's soul in a box. Spirit box, if you will. Thank you for tuning in, guys, if you're on YouTube. It means a lot to have you here. Same for the 2 people over on Kick. Thank you for joining in. Alright, let's go collect our friend's soul. Also, what kind of planet are we looking at here? Noxious, of course. Bring the Mind Arc to Optimus. Let's go put our friend's soul inside of a box. He's already in the forever box, so let's put him in the forever box. I find myself never not using my Corvette that much. I think it's because the starships are so fast by comparison. I like to zip around. Climbing a ladder like a player. I could just jetpack up there, right? Yeah. Screw ladders. Tune to Artemis. Alright, Artemis. Do you want to be treated like a Pokemon? Here, get inside this thing. Comfort. Who is that? Identify myself. Yeah, let's talk to him first. I tell Artemis I am a friend, that I could not find them within the portal, but that I have found a way to restore them. You didn't think I would come back. You never gave up, did you, all these years? It's been years, oh god. Ask what he means. I've been here for 20 years. Oh no. It's 20 years of it in Azkaban. Okay. You were going to find my star chart, weren't you? Claim they will be safe soon. Oh, they're trapped in a loop. It appears they have spent 20 years in a pseudo-death, haunted by loneliness and fear. It is the stranger's device works. Perhaps I can help Artemis move on. Use the Mind Arc. It emerges in the flesh, restored to life before my eyes. What is not to be. One moment I see their hologram, the next there is nothing. The stranger who gave me these blueprints beckons me over. Their signal's still active. Oh, hey. What's up, Null? Can I get your, like, body type? That'd be cool. What's up, Null? Travelers are a dream, an idea that we have some special place in the universe. Artemis had it, you had it, Apollo too. So they could They would conceal it. Even I had this dream long ago. We are countless, my friend. Walking these worlds, yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone, not truly, but the closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself, hurting them. The deepest secret of the universe is not that of the glass or the Aarons. Also, we've met the glass. We've met the Atlas. Like, we've met the faction for the Queen of Glass. We've met the Hive. We've met the Atlas, but we haven't met these Aarons or the progenitors. It is the final act, the decision to abandon those who need you. It is the primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. He's speaking from experience, isn't he? Go to the stars, traveler. Your friends wait for you. They will help you bring peace to poor Artemis. Return you when you're finished. What now? Seek help for Artemis. Bring Artemis to Nada. Alright. Well, that's a thing. That is a big-ass animal. That thing's freaking huge. That thing's an absolute chongus. That thing's a unit. A veritable boss. Look at that thing. Not the biggest creature I've seen, but boy is he large. What are your stats, buddy? Double A and a C. Ah. Nothing special. Alright, let's switch to my work tool real quick and scan some things. Oh. I don't know what my controller said no. So there is salvageable scrap on this planet. We could, if I wanted to, do a little bit of scrapping while I'm here. If I wanted to do that. There's a lot of it nearby, actually. Probably a little bit. I'll grab a little bit. Good timing, too. That toxic storm showed up. My frame rate tanks whenever I use the scanner in a salvage world because all of the different beacons that pop up, there's just so many. Let's throw some of this in here. I swear also, this furnace, it's hard to get stuff in there. It doesn't want to go in. Why does the extreme weather follow you? Why is the weather sentient? I prefer when my weather is thoroughly not sentient. Get in. Get in there. There we go. Let's go grab it. Grab the dihydrogen while we're here. I didn't scan all this. Oh. What's in there? It's so hard to get it in. There we go. Get in there. Yeah, I wish the furnace had better rewards. It's the coolest looking chassis, and it does let you harvest things in the field, but it negates all the extra bonuses you get from doing it at a trash heap. Get in there. And it's only giving you like 15 nanites at a time. And I don't think I can unlock the rewards for doing this either. I kind of feel like this upgrade needs a serious buff. Because you'd think that doing all the grinding to get this would reward you with an alternative to the trash heaps, but it's not really. All right, I'll do one more, and then we'll continue the mission. Just God, my frame rate tanks on planets like this because there's just so much stuff. That stuff's gonna roll down the hill, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's rolling down the hill. Get in there. You gotta like hit it at a very specific angle. Is this rock? Is it under this rock? I guess we got it. Scanning, scanning, scanning. The weird dog dinosaur down there. That's freaky looking. Behavior timid. I have not seen a freaking predator in a while. And I specifically need a predator. Alright. Let's just go back to our ship. Continue the mission. And he's dead. Poor little guy. Didn't stand a chance. I love getting all these geodes. It's very helpful. Ship. Oh, there it is. This chassis looks so cool, but it's so useless. I wish they'd fix that. Oh, real quick. Let me harvest all my geodes. Ooh, storm crystal. Nice. I'll take that. Gonna convert all of this into metal. Real quick. Alright, so we need to convert the... We need to convert this back into pure. Convert this into pure. Then add some oxygen and make a big old stack of scrap metal. I wish there was a way to make silicate powder. That'd be really nice. And then if I add myself a little touch of oxygen. Where's my oxygen? There it is. That makes us 2,042 scrap metal, which will produce 4,084 ferrite dust. Best way to store your ferrite. Minute and 42 seconds. Alright, so I have a moment. I'll scrap this. We'll add this to our exosuit. We'll leave the sodium and stuff in here for now. We'll leave this raw material in here for now. Check something while I'm here. Just notice I don't have the mission for industrial cleanup anymore. Weird. Huh. Guess I unlocked everything. Well, almost everything. I'm still missing some wheels. Alright, Exocraft, you about done? 39 seconds. 39 seconds. Yeah, I really wish you could drive the Colossus, but have the Minotaur following you around. And they need to give the Minotaur its own gravitino coil. And it'd be also be cool if you could get an AI autopilot for the Colossus if you have the spider legs on it, and then make the spider legs a legacy item so that anyone can acquire them, or just make them a recipe you can unlock. That'd be really cool, because then you could have like this whole mining operation where you have the truck following you around and you pick up with the Minotaur, the scrap, and throw it in. That'd be really cool. Super cool looking. I just wish it had more usefulness. Okay. Alright, let's go to space. Let's go talk to our buddies back on the anomaly. And then I might warp back to my settlement real quick to see how it's doing. And I still have the circuit board in my inventory to give back to it. Alright, Mr. Nada. I captured my friend's soul like a Pokemon. Signature was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not incomplete, not fading? Nada's visor light flares, burning with concern and distress. Reassure them. I tell Nada that I am well. My condition has not changed since I emerged from the portal. Nada relaxes, but the question still hangs in the air. I tell them about Artemis, about Null, and about the Mind Art. The vessel glows brightly as I reveal it. It is an echo. I never thought to see a traveler's soul. Oh no, he's A-posing. It was so overwhelming, he started A-posing. You are so beautiful, thank you. I'm so beautiful, he's A-posing. But friend energy, Artemis Echo is in pain, disconnected. This arc is no rescue. He keeps A-posing. Ask for help. Artemis Echo will never have a body again. Will never explore again. Old life gone. But we can help them. Nada has a machine. No, not a machine. It is something living. A refuge. He keeps A-posing. There's no choice. You may upload Artemis. It's so... Every time he stops moving. I'm sorry, Nada. I can't take you seriously right now. I can't. There's a choice. You may upload Artemis Echo to the machine. It's a sub-simulation where they may live on or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Ask if there is another way. Trying to adopt my own mannerisms. The gesture is appreciated if disconcerting. You must choose. Upload them. Ask about the simulation. Nada pauses for a moment, staring at me strangely. Nada tells me the artist would still feel joy at the things they experienced. But if they should learn their fate, that they were alone, no longer real, unable to meet their friends, such knowledge may cause them great pain. But the other way doesn't give them closure, because they just cease to exist. Okay. Yeah, I think... Because he died alone and afraid, and he's constantly stuck in this loop of being afraid. There's no way to pull him out of that without just ending his life. But at least putting him in a simulation that could always be turned off in the future, At least gives him a moment to where you can talk to him and give him closure. So we'll do that. Nado told me what you do. Just know, friend, that we support you no matter the choice. You are such a nice guy, Polo. I will prepare the machine. It is not a friend's private refuge. Please treat it with care. Alright. I finally get to go in this mysterious room back here. Yeah, this is actually surprisingly the very first time I've gotten this far in the main quest since the Atlas update. Alright. One of the oldest rooms in the game. Down there. I was kind of hoping I could jump into the fire. The machine is ancient and powerful, a relic of a world long since destroyed. Oh, Nado's homeworld, because I know that the Korvax homeworld was destroyed. Craft is extraordinary. It's clearly tended to often and with great love. So this is where he goes. Where Nada goes to find peace. I feel a whisper, not as faint hum over the speaker. As they commune with the machine, the words on the panels unscramble themselves. Secondary simulation, right enabled. Honestly, if you wanted to give him friends, imagine if we could take the Soul Arc and put other travelers, dead travelers, souls in them, and put them in here with him. That'd be cool. And you could also then have Nada be in charge of the simulation. See, I think that's better. The relic of a simulation of a solar system, a prayer offered by ancient Korvax to the Atlas, now reshaped in the heart of the anomaly. So it's the Korvax home system, a simple false solar system, so dear to Nada. It'll act as a home for Artemis should he wish it. Allow him to die. He would be dying alone and afraid, and I don't like that. I'd rather give him a false hope, but then tell him the truth, than to just kill him. That sounds better. Upload Artemis. I upload Artemis simulation to spark a blue light blazing through the air before me. It fades after a moment, disappearing into the depths of the machine. Goodbye, Artemis. Nada tells me that it is done. For my sake, they will permit transmissions to and from the simulation, at least while the anomaly passes through safe systems. They warn me that Artemis will need some time to grow, adjusted to their new life. Okay. Terminal Prime. Interesting. So does he just stand here from now on? Let me get an emergency beacon from Mr. Helios while I'm here. I have 2 of them, and I would kind of like to use one, because I want freighter upgrades. Also, I need to get into the cooking stuff. I have a bunch of ingredients. Speak with Nana and Polo. If you wish to return to space when ready, continue. Okay. Artemis Echo will live on. Traveler took them from corruption and restored them to a life of exploration, to see a solar system that none but Korvax have ever witnessed. You have done well, Traveler. Thank you. And then Polo. Don't worry, friend. We will take good care of Artemis simulation. The soul of your allies are safe with us. These are such nice guys. Continue to investigate Null. Okay. So, I think we go to Null the Stranger. And I think the Atlas Path will naturally come as part of this quest, so we're not going to worry about that. Return to space and contact Apollo. Alright. So, before we proceed any further, let's go check on our settlement real quick. See how our settlement is doing. Especially now that we got all these new blueprints. These community highlights are interesting. This, the Polestar Potions and Apothecary is a really nice base. I like it. Alright, let's go back to Mos Solari. Warp to Mos Solari. need to construct a greenhouse here. Just a communal greenhouse. As well as a like workshop for refining stuff. Oh cool, my floor's fixed. Nice. The floor is no longer like up to my waist. Settlers. A new visitor has arrived. Greet the visitor. Removes carbon fabricators. Adds professional brewery technician. +1 population, but increases maintenance cost. No. I need better visitors. I need visitors with only upsides. Oh, how is my building doing? Saying that this requires units, but that I don't know if you guys can see it, but the number's like in the negative trillions because of the game bugging out with how much money I have. That's funny. Oh god, it's gonna take about 30 minutes. Why does everything take 30 minutes here? My frame rate is struggling here. I need to tidy up this whole situation a little bit. I need to add some stalls here. I want to put my my base employees here kind of at the shop to look like they have stalls. I want to shrink down some storage containers. I need to remember how to do that and put them here. Yeah, my frame rate is struggling. I'm sure if I quit the game and come back, that'll fix that issue. All right. Aid the scientists build circuit boards. All right, my allergies are starting to catch up to me now. Community research, fossil collecting, base computer archives, under Rebel Star. We're gonna do under Rebel Star. Let's see if we can do that in the other system. I'm sure there's a way to fix that. Ooh, my frame rate sucks here. I need a new CPU badly. Back to the Sovereign. I could go ahead and give the circuit board to the little guy. Get another quest out of the way. Hey, little buddy, I got you your thingy. The thingy-ma-do you wanted. Excuse me? Do I have to have that active? Hold on, do I have to... Okay, now it's working. I had to wait. The scientist is currently dead, dude. I figured this out on my own. Wait, is this guy plotting against me? As I approached the oversteer, I was almost certain I heard them talking to themselves, spitting out words and phrases in a tongue I recognize, but do not understand. But seconds later, there is no trace of the venom I thought I heard. I must be mistaken. Toilgate Passanon asked me for circuit boards. The overseer is strange, but no more so than the other beings I've encountered. Indeed, they have been more helpful than most. I hand over the circuits and receive my order. Something. Hey, I needed that. That just skipped me having to deal with a different thing I had to spend money on. Drawn some starship in a shot, but I cannot sync my design with your ship. I shall need a gravitino ball. Okay. Accept. Cool. Hey, I thought you were dead. Okay, so doing that actually skipped his part of his quest as well. Okay, cool. That makes things easier. So I still need to find a predatory creature. Gather a Gravitino ball. We need that because I think we're missing one more employee. All right, let's see if I can do Under the Rebel Star in this system before I check out anything else. Let me check my stellar extractors. My freighter has been in this system for a while. Also, like my engine core. I really like my engine core. I still need to tweak it a little bit more, but I love my ship's engine core. And I'm kind of role-playing it like this, the stellar extractor is extracting excess gases from the surrounding, from the fuel. You know what I mean. I'm getting a little sleepy, so my brain is not operating at 100% right now. All right, what do we have here? Oh, let's keep multiplying this. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Stop it. Stop it. Let's do that again. Alright, let's let that process. I'm multiplying my dihydrogen so I can keep my life support stuff stocked. Do I have any more dihydrogen I can offload? No, just a lot of cobalt. What do vortex cubes do? Nothing. Worth a shot. I have stuff in here I need to get rid of. Ooh, I wonder if the local guys will accept my pirate transponders. Alright, back to the ship. I still really wish you could put a base teleporter on your Corvette. That would be really nice. Short-range teleporters would also be very nice. Let's figure out what my boy needs. I'm thinking about, as a way to get rid of all this extra money I accidentally accrued myself to get the game back to being balanced for me, I think I should just start buying starships, scrapping them, and giving the materials away on the anomaly. Just to help out some other players while I'm doing stuff. But let's head out and see if I can do Under Rebel Star here. Okay. Hey, Apollo. Are you receiving? The holo terminus is showing available again. Your signal was thought you were gone. It is a relief to hear Apollo again. I feel like we have not spoken in a long time. I try to recount the experience to Apollo the best I can. The gateway, the strange planet, the vast machine, the crimson orb. I asked, sorry, stuttering today. As I talk, I realize memories themselves are unstable, that I cannot form them in my mind. It is just dull, aching red. I tell Apollo that I think I saw the Atlas itself. You saw it. You met the Atlas, the Gek, the Korvax. They worship it as a god. I never thought it was real, never thought. Are you alright? I can't imagine what you've gone through. So both of these bottom two options are technically correct. It's just a machine. It is not a god. It's just a machine. Spoke of the travelers and the sentinels as though they were protocols, not living things. The way it views us, the way it looked at me. I felt as if life and death were just strange, fragile dreams, not real concepts at all. At least it didn't harm you, and I think there's something in what you just said. The Korvax pay homage to the Sentinels precisely because they believe them to be servants of this Atlas. We should investigate further. This machine will lead us to the Sentinel nest. We'll be rich before we know it. Oh, he's just concerned about money. Say talk of money is absurd. I'll just agree. I tell Apollo, I agree. Perhaps the Sentinels and the Atlas are linked. Perhaps this is the path we need to take. But there are other factors at play now at play. I tell Apollo of Artemis's grave, and I encounter with the mysterious traveler, Null. Artemis is dead? I don't... How? How would... I know I made fun of them, but that was easy. They cared, they believed, and I... What's happened to them? Where have you buried Artemis? I want to say goodbye if I can. Tell them of my choice. Tell Paul that Null gave me a way of saving Artemis, to restore them to a form of life. Apollo was initially excited at the prospect of going to meet Artemis, but I explained the nature of what I did. I tell him that Artemis' soul lives on only within a simulation, unable to go beyond. Ask if this was right. It was a long time before Apollo speaks again. Will they be happy? Say you hope so. You did the right thing. You tried. Whatever you might be feeling right now, know that you are a good friend. Well, thank you, Apollo. I have to go through the portal. I have to go through the portal and join you. That much is clear. You need to figure out the right glyphs, the right address for that world of yours. Find a monolith, search for patterns in the data. These things are machines, and we will simply need to understand their code and communication. The story gets kind of deep. I wish it was voiced. I really wish it was voiced. Alright, so we're still on Null the Stranger. But let's select this. Fire to the voice of Remnants. Access the galley map. This wants me to go all the way. Hold on. There's got to be a way to reset that thing. Oh, this is a level 3 conflict system. Neat. I coincidentally found the exact system I was looking for. Okay, hold on. I need to see if there's a way to reset under a rebel star. Real quick. Okay, so let's try that. It says summon the anomaly with the quest active to see if it will check how far away you are. Because for some reason it is trying to get me to... Is that a black hole? What am I looking at? Oh, that's just a really weird red crystal. Huh. Platinum. Neat. Okay. It says summon the anomaly. Because I don't want to go back to my starting system just to do that quest. I may need to jump even further away. Yeah, because I went a full million light years away. Where's that secure system pass? Is it in my starship? My other ship? Might be. Let me check. Let me check. I can totally get why people that are new to this game at first think it's super overwhelming. Because this game gives you a lot to do. An insane amount to do. Nice staff, bro. That guy looks funny with Artemis's head. Bugman. Right. Hold on. Do I have anything I can just hand over to some dudes? Yeah. Give these away. I have no need for these. Let me summon my starship. See, oh, that's a cool Sentinel ship. I like that color. That's cool. I wish you could get one that has these side things, has the wings, and has the dragonfly blades like this one does. That would be so freaking cool. And of course, a wide body face. My perfect Sentinel ship is the secure pass in this inventory? No, it's not in here either. I'm just giving away stuff to people. Am I gonna have to warp again to get this to work? Like, how far is it wanting me to jump? Because I don't want to go back to do this. Wants me to go wherever this is? And I have the range to warp there? Are you serious? No, it keeps going. Okay, it's saying to go here. Sure. Have the juice. Is this the right system? It didn't show the quest marker on it. Nope, that wasn't it either. I think it wants me to go all the way back. That is ridiculous. I don't want to go all the way back. I don't want to do that. How do I fix this quest? Oh well, I guess I'll do this quest some other time, because it's not going to let me fix it. Shit, well now I have to warp back to where my freighter is. Oh well, gives me a chance to get another thingy-bob, another backpack upgrade. That's unfortunate. Sometimes exiting out the game might do something. I might try going back to the main menu. Backpack upgrade real quick. Tech slots bees. Keen system. Let's upgrade my status with these guys real quick. Let's learn some more language super quick while we're here. Aggression. Weak-minded. I like to read only what I understand. So, Gra, you will be a warrior interloper. you. Practice language skills. I could call him a coward. Multi-tool. Did they really just offer me a C-class up? Were they embarrassed of my S-class, one-of-a-kind, swarm of glass multi-tool that is max upgraded? And give me a C-class to fix it? This son bitch. Tech guy. Me sell these because I'm not going to be using these. Anything good? Geology cannon, S-class scanner, neutron cannon. I think I already have neutron cannon upgraded pretty far. I need to upgrade my mining beam, definitely. On my other weapon. Let's make sure I am switched to it. Cool. Let's upgrade our mining beam. Oh, it's already showing I have 3 triple S's. Hold on, well, let's maybe find one that has better stats here. So, let's take these off. Let's look at their base stats. 19, 21, heat dispersion. This one's super good. So, which one is the worst out of these 3? My brain, I wish they kept them all organized, the stat bonuses, in the same order, because it's throwing my brain off. So mining speed 19, mining speed 19, mining speed 17, mining speed 17. Okay. Fuel efficiency 21, fuel efficiency 21, fuel efficiency 21, fuel efficiency 21. These all have the same stats, don't they? Overheat 17, 19, 16, 16. And then most importantly, heat dispersion 44, 41, 43, 47. Yeah, and we'll scrap this one. Yeah. Okay, then. Let me see if I can sell off some pirate transponders. Claim my free stuff. I will gladly claim this free ammunition, sir. And this. Donate. I have some transponders. Have fun with that, sir. Increase my standing with the Mercenaries Guild. Alright, let's go whatever our next objective is in our mission here. Return to space, contact Apollo. Again? Oh, monolith. Alright. Find a monolith. Search for portal ley lines. Oh, swarm debris. Nice. Let's do this. Oh, never mind. It's back here. What is this one? Temperate. Might be pretty. Deep space anomaly. Oh, just you. What do you want, sir? Need units. Do you have anything worth buying, sir? Economy demands technology. These guys never have anything I want to buy. I wish those random seller encounters had better stuff. Alright. Oh, there's the ground. This planet doesn't look as temperate as they said it was. Ow. Ow. Monolith. Approximate location reached. Well, maybe I can find it by looking around. Monoliths are actually pretty easy to miss, though, when you're flying up above them. This planet's got striders. I've been fighting nothing but planets with striders lately. Superheated rainstorm. Of course. Of course. Can't have a temperate planet without storms that'll melt your face off. It's like they don't know what temperate means. Alright. I want to find the monolith without landing if I can. I found it. It's hot as balls out here. Blistering flip. Hey, look, a predator. Hey, Predator, where are you at? What's up, giant brain chicken? Oh, wrong weapon, wrong weapon, wrong weapon. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, buddy. Hold on, hold on. There we go. I killed a predator. Nice. What's up, giant brain chicken? Get out of here. Alright, so this planet's got evil brain chickens. Nice. Let's learn some language, please. Viking word for from. Viking word for work. Viking word for security. Anomaly, anomaly, anomaly. I see the stone monolith. It is immovable, muted silver, and yet something lurks beneath. It is gray, and yet it is not gray. Crimson calling out from somewhere below the surface. What color is it, damn it? Locate a portal. That was an interesting sound. Spooky. Oh, it's still on that mission. Locate portal for Apollo. Alright, let's go. This planet, sucks. I don't want to be here. This planet's awful. What mineral deposits are we looking at here? Paraffinium, ferrite, copper, lame. Quickly scan some stuff for the nanite rewards. Can I snipe you from here? Can I snipe scan you? There you go. Scanning all the flora. What's up, Laps? Yeah, I don't want to spend any more time here. This thing's just eating through my shields. Onward to the portal. I need to build a portal base somewhere as well. I need to see if I can find a portal on my home planet. Now name it Stargate Solaire. It's on the same planet. Cool. Alright, we're about to hop through another portal. Maybe the portal will take me somewhere far enough to reset this dang quest. Bioluminescence. I still really want to find an Earth-like planet with lush green grass, Earth-like plant life that's overgrown, with bioluminescence at night. Like, I want it to look like Earth, but I want it to glow. Alright, Legacy of Oh My God. Okay. Luckily, I have a lot of this stuff. Oh god, no. I don't have any of that. I'm gonna have to go find some copper. Yeah, I can't recharge any of those. Can recharge you. Can recharge you. Can recharge you. Can't recharge that. Can recharge this. Can recharge this. Easy. Alright, so I need some stellar metal. Luckily, I think I have a bunch of it on my freighter, which is in the system. Alright. Activate the portal and learn its glyphs. Alright, so freighter, I swear you were in this system. I could have swore my freighter was in this system. Ooh, we're not in that system anymore. Shit. Oh, crap. My brain, I didn't think this through. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to hunt down some stellar metal real quick. Leave my starship here. Magnetized ferrite. Paraffinium, no. We need a stellar metal. Stellar metal? Look, birds. That looks awful. I'm not seeing stellar metal nearby. Magnetized ferrite. Paraffinium. Oh, that's a problem. Slightly problematic. Is there any way that I can make stellar metals? I don't think there is. All I need is 1 copper. If I just had a single copper, I could make this work. Wait a second. I'm a big old dummy. I am a big old dummy. Summon the big boy. Why is it purple? Why is it half lit up? What's happening? That was weird. Alert in Gooplet. Wow, you did not want to land close to the ground, did you? I forget, I can do this. I can access my freighter storage from here. All I need is literally 1 copper. And that's all I need. I have the chromatic metal to do chromatic expansion. Trade goods contraband. Yeah, I think we need to go up a floor. They need to add some wider rooms for the freighter. Where's my stellar gases? Fuel and consumables. Stellar minerals and gases. Cool. We need... Cadmium's the one I need to multiply the most, so we will take the cadmium. It is the one I need more of the most. So... Let's open this up. Let's grab our cadmium. And let's multiply it. This is how you make infinite resources, guys. You double it twice, then take half of that, turn that into chromatic metal, and you can just do the cycle over and over again to just multiply your resources. I think Laylaps is scanning my Corvette. He's a very curious little guy. Alright, cadmium. I don't know how much I needed. Got what we needed for there. Hopefully that's enough for what we need done. So, we needed stellar. Oh, only 12. We made more than enough.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Portal is almost active. And we missed one glyph. Oxygen.
Technology recharged.
Alright, glyphs recharged. Anomaly event contained. The portal seems to beg me as I approach, demanding my attention. It requires me to activate it. It requires me to travel on. I am unsure if I should listen. Request this planet's address. Cool. Relay portal glyphs to Apollo at the Hollow Terminus. But I kind of want to use it. So, let's build a save beacon on here. Go do that and then come back. It's so weird that it always thinks you're like in your... I don't like that it thinks that I'm in my Corvette right now. There we go. Save beacon. Just need 2 plating of the metal variety. So I need exactly... 50 metal. Like that. Two. Let's take that. Let's make our stuff. Make our metal plating. Let's construct a save beacon here next to said portal, so we can find our way back here. And let's go talk to our friend in space. Elapse is red, which means he's detecting nearby hostile sentinels. Okay. Scan for a hollow terminus. Hollow terminus located. Where at? On this world. Gotcha. Yeah, I forgot that whenever I came to the system, I was trying to reset that quest. And I'm not in the system my freighter's in. And I don't want to move my freighter right now. Salvage scrap, copper, pyrite, cactus flesh. Alright. Oh wow, it's 1:28 in the morning. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. It's getting late. I might do a couple more objectives, guys, and then probably hit the hay. I want to see if I can reset this pirate quest by going through the portal. Because I know portals sometimes send you very far. Whoa, the ground snuck up on me. This weather is awful. Okay, let's switch to third person. Third person on planets is so much easier. Just don't use your cursor because it frickin' resets your frickin'... Your cursor gets all messed up. Okay, so... Hollow Terminus we shouldn't be able to miss. They're very obvious. They're kind of big. Although this visibility is absolutely awful. Wait a second. I can harvest this stuff from space. I mean, from my ship. Hollow Terminus. I think I see it. Nope, nope, that's something else. Shit. This weather sucks. When they said bleak, they meant it. I wish the starships had headlights. Some floodlights on these things would be real nice. Also, I really wish you could aim the weapons on your Corvette because they're on turrets. It'd be so cool if you could aim them.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, thank you, because then I can see. I don't want to land and have to find it. Okay, Hollow Terminus. I can't miss it now that I can see. Hollow Terminus. Found it. Neat. Sentinels rooms. Can I make it? 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 Yes! Sorry, my allergies is driving me nuts. Tune to Apollo. Alright. Hello, my friend. I have found you the coordinates. Have you found the glyphs for your world? I am almost ready. My suit is upgraded. My stomach is full, and you have a stomach? My stomach is full, and I've hired a Gek to look after my farm while I'm away. Ask about the farm. Yes, I have a farm. What of it? It's not much. Mostly fruit I found on my travels. You have fruit? But I'm hoping to expand anyway. There is no concern of yours. We have a portal to attend to. I like how he's like an analog for the player. He's just concerned about money in his farm. Wait, Nada warned me not to return to those tunnels. I do not know if the portals are safe. Give Apollo the glyphs. Give Apollo the glyphs, ask them to take care, to remember what happened to Artemis. They assure me that they will, promising to see me soon. Before I go, they advise me to find out what I can from this so-called null. They warn me to be careful, too. Speak to Null? Hey, Null. Two lost souls, one who cared too much and one who cared too little. Their lives have not become what was promised, have they? Every sentient being that has ever lived has felt that way at some point. I know I did once upon a time. I was angry, confused at my own solitude. Imagine my surprise when you woke me. Oh, I know you didn't mean to. I know you were just playing around with portals, but whatever you did, I'm here now, and I need your help. The Atlas. It is not what you think it is. Something is happening to the universe. Something I need to figure out. Except, I'm just going to say yes. There's an observatory nearby. It will lead you to the location of a crashed freighter of great interest to our investigation. There, we will find the first secret. I am sure of it. Okay. Know that the Atlas neither enemy nor friend to us. No more than the air or the wind might be called such names. But it is terrified. It is in pain. And we have the responsibility to help its suffering. No matter help the suffering? Like make it suffer more? No matter the cost. Okay. I guess we're gonna go give God therapy, I guess. Guess that's what we're doing now. God therapy. That's something. This planet has some nice trees. Now that the storm's clear, I actually kind of like this desert planet. And the local wildlife real quick. It's a cool bug. Let me scan the bug, damn it. And it's got some New York-sized rats here, too. Do some quick scanning real quick. I can't scan the big trees? Oh, there we go. Cool. Lots of wildlife on this world. Hey, I needed a Gravitino ball. What are the odds? The cops hate it when I touch their balls, though, so I'll do that after I scan all this other local stuff. The cops hate it when you fondle their balls, guys. Don't do it. It's ill-advised. Corrupted drone. Okay. Alright, probably wouldn't hurt to harvest some of this stuff while I'm here. Now I know this planet has Gravitino balls. Let's grab a bunch of Atlantium while we're here. It's a resource we don't have much of. I would love to find a perfect paradise system that is dissonant as well. Put a settlement on a paradise world there would be nice. Go through the whole process of building a huge settlement all over again. That took days. That settlement I have, it took a full like 2 weeks just to get what I have there now. Because the timers are so long. Okay, that's probably a good chunk of materials there. Microprocessor, didn't need that, but I'll take it. Scan a couple more rocks real quick. Stop switching my visor automatically. I wish that would stop doing that. Hey, I want to scan the bird. Give me. Ooh. Alright, so we got more Gravitino balls. We got some dissonance resonators over here. I've never fought the dissonant guys before. I can place this, right? No, I don't. Did I leave that on another planet? Did I really? I hate when I do that. When I forget to pick them back up afterwards. Alright, we'll come back for the Gravitino balls. What are you? Wheat. Ooh, I need wheat. Let's mess around with this dissonance thing. Got any of those corrupted drone guys around here? Oh, I saw another creature I missed. I'm coming back for you, sir. It'd be cool if you could build your own dissonance resonators and use them to harvest Atlantium. There's another creature over there I missed. How many creatures is that? Hold on. I think I almost have all the creatures. Where'd he go? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. This is a very dense planet, too. Okay, we got some animals that I missed. If I can get all the animals on a planet real quick, that'd be nice. Got you. But whatever it is just over the hill. Looks like a large predator. 7 of 9. Well, I need 2 more creatures. Pirate attack. Well, those pirates can suck it. I'm busy. Okay, 1 creature remains. 1 creature, and let me guess, it's gonna be something super rare. Never mind, it's right freaking there. Easiest chunk of nanites ever. Please let me scan it. It's an S-class in health, though. Neat. Cool. I'm gonna claim that bonus real quick. Discoveries. Fauna, 9 of 9. Hold to register the nanite bonus. Hell yeah. 15,000 nanites. Excuse me, sirs. Alright, let's go mess with this dissonance resonator. I cannot summon my vehicles here because I lost my beacon like an idiot. What does it take to make this, by the way? Uranium, of course. The element I have not built a farm for yet. That's another thing I need to do, is find a good uranium farm location. Because I need to start carrying in whichever ship I'm using to carry a copy of one of those teleporters. Just for that very reason. See, there's 7 of you watching on YouTube. Thank you so much for tuning in. Kind of a lonely stream today, but we've just been chilling. Inverted mirror, thank you. The swarm is hunting. Okay. I've never faced the swarm before, so I'm gonna mess with that. I'm gonna beef with the swarm. The swarm dipped out real quick. They didn't stick around, did they? Well, shit. I was hoping to get a good fight in. But they just effed off. Yeah, I need a uranium farm. Because you use uranium for a lot more than you do the other elements. Any nearby other mirror? Ooh, hold on, I'll check out that real quick. I hope they add swarm encounters back to the main game at some point. Because I know they're still building up to this crazy story thing they have planned. They're still building up to like the endgame stuff. So it'd be really cool to have the swarms as like main enemy encounters. Like imagine you go into a system and there's a chance that a swarm mothership appears. That'd be really cool. I would love swarm encounters to be more common and add more swarm enemies. My first bit of swarm debris I found outside of the event. No crashed swarmer, though. Does this still provide corrupted ichor? Yep. Corrupted ichor produces a lot of nanites if you get stacks of it. Like, I still have massive stacks of this back at my base. Like, right now it's only given 7, but if you have a full stack of that, it gives you like 19, it gives you like 1999 nanites. I don't know what else corrupted ichor is for. I'm sure it does something. Alright, let's leave. Now that we've done our objectives, let's go through the portal and see if we can reset the pirate mission real quick. My expedition's also probably done soon. Let's make the pirate thing our log again. Oh yeah, bring news of Apollo to Nada. Hopefully Nada's gonna be okay. I mean, Apollo's gonna be okay. It's 23 minutes. The longest stream I've done. I think my longest stream so far is 7 hours. That is a big Corvette. Let us tell our friends about what's going on here. People having a jetpack party over here? What's going on? Hello, priest entity Nada. I have things to tell you. You are becoming more visible to Nada, traveler friend. Your eyes lend themselves to our small convergence. This makes Nada happy. Nada is not happy with other events. Portals are infected, vectors for corruption. Artemis entity perished in the portal. Apollo entity will only spread corruption. Danger. Atlas falsity watches the portals. Portals belong to them. Those who enter belong to the Atlas falsity. Great danger. Is there more to say to you? Okay, and Polo. Oh, I got 150 Quicksilver. Do not trust the portals. Scared of rampancy of the Crimson Hunter. But I do not fear in the same way. What might we discover, traveler friend? What might we learn from them? Ask about fear. Nada is scared we may lose our home. I am scared I will forget the world outside it. Do not let us forget, traveler friend. Alright. Oh, let me get that beacon from freaking Helios before I forget. What's up, Helios? You got another beacon for me? I would like to do one of those. Ask about a derelict freighter. Thank you for the scanner, sir. Let me give him my flora data. Alright, Mr. Groot. Do I have any milestone data for you as well? Milestone. Cool. 460 nanites. Dang. Nice. Nice. Alright, visit Noel's chosen observatory. I'm not gonna do that. I want to go through a portal. Oh, I have enough nanites, I mean, Quicksilver, for another thing. Base building parts. Anything I want worth 800. 500, 500, 500. 400. Looking for an 800, because I know there's at least a couple 800 parts I wanted. Industrial crane. local signs. More flowers I don't have. I want something different. Like the other... oh, the aquarium. Yeah, let's get the aquarium. I do want that. Aquarium, aquarium, aquarium. Where are... yes, give me.
Collectible received.
I want that. Alright, let's go to the portal. Let's see what's on the other side and see if it'll reset the pirate mission for me. I wish it would stop auto-changing my missions, though. Portal, portal, portal. Back to you. Without my freighter in the system, my Corvette should be exactly where I left it. Well, those pirates can suck it. I'm doing stuff.
Threat detected.
My Corvette is exactly where I left it. Let's drop off some stuff before I hop into the portal. Too much metal on storage container. That inverted mirror. I need to keep the chromatic metal on me. Let's put that away. Do not need the condensed carbon on my inventory right now, so we'll put that back as regular carbon. Clear up a spot. We still have plenty of hazard protection. I can buy more base parts again, which means I should be able to get the save beacon thing. That's what I'm missing. Because I need to put one at my settlement so I don't have to get in and out of my ship all the time. Food, get that out of here. Get the crops out of my inventory. The ammo's fine. Drop this off. Drop that off. Drop that off. And I think we're good. Yeah. I think we're good. Oh, there's a predator outside trying to attack me. They are bumping my ship around. What the hell? Okay, brain lizard. We got words. Hold on. Hold on. We got words in a second. I forgot to switch back to my combat tool. Okay, now we got words. I'm gonna hit you with the neutron cannon. And he's dead.
Thermal protection falling.
Anyway. Let's pick this back up. And in we go. Oh wait, do I have to... activate portal? How do you activate glyphs, by the way? Like, how do you type in your glyphs to choose a destination? I've never figured that out. Oh, I'm dying. Alright, into the portal we go. Don't know where we're going. janky. Oh, hello. Yeah, the promised star is not resetting no matter what I do. I'm probably ludicrously far away from where my other stuff was. Okay, well, this is an interesting planet. And there's still gravitino balls here. I did need those. Radiant shards. Radiant shards. Radiant shards. We got weird creatures here. Where's my current system? Does it show my current system? Crumpus Minor is what I'm on? No, that's not the planet I'm on. Where's the planet I'm on? Sometimes the discovery menu is not easy to use. Where's my current system? Why does it not show my current system? Okay, here we go. Columned planet. Fauna, 1 of 1. Let's get our 250 nanite bonus. Alright. 2. Q. Where's my ship? My ship did not come with me. Why can I not summon my ship? What? Where's my ship? Am I stranded? Guys, I think I'm stranded. Portal interference. What do I do about this? I seem to have encountered a problem. I don't have a starship, guys. I have no access to a starship. Can I do anything about this? What? I'm confused. I can't do anything. Uh-oh. What does this mean? Well, guys, this is a problem. This is a problem. Okay, hopefully it's as... What the hell? Hopefully it's as simple as going through the portal again. Hold on, but I need to check something. This is something I've never encountered before. So I want to look it up and make sure it's not just like a random bug or something. Give me a sec. Seeing what this thing says. Hey, this actually is a bug. It is not. So let's see if I can go back through the portal, maybe? Although now I don't know where the portal was because I can't. Problem? Big problem. This is very problematic. I don't know where the portal is now because my dumb ass did not put a beacon down. Okay, there it is. I was about to get real worried. I'm trapped. Can I just go back through the portal? Will it take me back to the system I was in or a completely different place? I can't go back. Shit. When was my last autosave? A minute and 53 seconds ago? How far back is that? Is that a minute and 53 seconds? Problem. Well, I think I'm stranded, guys. I don't want to load that save only to find out that was really far back or something. Ooh. Yeah. I can see this being a big problem that could potentially kill someone's save. I guess I have no choice but to reload my last autosave? I wonder if I go through the portal again if the same thing will happen. If assuming it brings me back from before the portal. Okay, we're back here.
Extreme heat damage detected. Technology recharged. Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Create another save real quick. I want to see if it happens again.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Let's see if this is a recurring thing.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
So I think you're not supposed to use story portals. But I'm going to double check. Okay, yep, brings me back to this planet. And I cannot activate the portal again. Okay, so if you use the story portal, you will be trapped and there's no going back. Okay. Lesson learned. That's kind of infuriating. Okay then. We've learned things. I really wanted to go through that portal to see where it would take me. But that's not gonna work. I might have to just jump even further. What is this system, by the way? Discoveries. Rafa. I've been here before. Why does it take me to a system I've been here before when I jump through the black hole? Let's do a random jump, see what happens. Let's just pick a random direction and jump. I want to go to a yellow just because my other vessels don't have the ability to travel through those other colors. Let's go to another black hole. That's definitely out of jump range. That didn't look that far when I looked at it a second ago. Let's go here. There's a lot of planets in this system. Let's hop through this black hole and see if that takes me far enough to reset this mission. If not, we'll just return to our settlement and do what we gotta do. And then I might call it for the night, guys. Been streaming for quite a while. But let's look at what these planets are real quick. Flourishing. Aggressive sentinels. Terraforming catastrophe. Desolate. Unknown. Humid. Frozen. And this also looks cold. Frozen planets usually stand out. Low atmosphere. Okay, so we do have this flourishing one here. We'll go to that. I want to visit it real quick before I hop through this black hole. But let me get my exosuit upgrade. Oh, it's an outlaw station, too. I'm crashing into it. I couldn't see it. Okay, let's see. I'm curious if this outlaw station will also potentially reset the quest. I might be able to reset the quest in here. Give me this, please. Let's keep with the tech slots. Need more tech. Request the voice of freedom. Did that do anything? Explore the outlaws. Okay, so that worked. I just had to find a pirate system. Okay, we fixed it. I don't need to go through that black hole anymore. Explore the outlaw station. All right. Well, let's make some untoward friends here. Here, there are no Gek, no Vorhax, Vy'keen. Here we speak with one tongue. Here we are free. Hey, you speak English. Nice. Ask about voice of freedom. Only the strong deserve to sing the glorious voice of freedom. We do not permit the weak to find us. I bet you the Vy'keen created the pirate faction. I guarantee it. It'd be cool if this did something. Welcome, new face. You find to find us is to be chosen. To find us is to be free. There are those who would deny us our freedom. New face. Those who would sacrifice everything to appease the sentinels. But the voice keeps us free. Dread pirate. The Crimson Fiend corrupts minds across the galaxy. No more will we prostrate ourselves before the all-seeing red eye. To speak with the voice of freedom is to roar back against the crimson void. It is glory itself. I like the way these guys talk. Korvax that are pirates is kind of cool. You're one of us now, new face. You are bonded to us. You are free. The voice is not one voice, but many. It is our voice. It is your voice. You sing with the choir now. Hey! Shroud of Freedom. I think I already have that, though. Cool. Examine the subverted station core. I want to keep talking. You don't speak the voice of freedom. What are you doing here? I will give you that, though. I'll give you that. So those guys aren't real voices. Dude, I want that gun. Dude, I want that gun. Give me that. I want that. I want that specifically. Give me. I don't want your dinky ass pistol. I want that thing. Oh, more people to talk to. All right, sir. Oh, thank you. All right, you're just a scrap dealer, right? Oh, a legal tech dealer. All right. Suspicious launch thruster, suspicious starship shield, suspicious shield. I think I can take a shield upgrade. I think I can. Yeah, I don't have any shields on my guy. Heck, overloaded. What? Oh, I do have shields. Okay, I was like, what? What's happening? S-class. So let's look at our tech here. What does this one give us? 3311? 3033, 3433. Damn it, that's worse. It's worse. Shit. I can resell it. We're good. No problem. Bukungek. You don't speak the voice of freedom. I don't trust him. They don't speak the voice of freedom. I don't trust them. Contraband agent. You're the black market guy. Yeah. I'm supposed to take these. Selling banned goods in commercially regulated space may be highly profitable. Yeah. This is why you need the signal deflector. Prismatic feathers. Okay. Hey, he sells repair kits. I'm gonna buy those. Suspicious packets. Goods. Okay. Do I have anything to sell to you that I don't need? No, we're good. Alright, and what are you, sir? Bounty hunter. You're the bounty man. Browse missions. I can hand in regular missions to you, right? Yeah. Hunt and destroy a pirate. Safely deliver moon ether. Repair kits. Units. Hunt and destroy another pirate. Hunt and destroy another pirate. They really don't like their own kind, do they? Cursed dust. What is cursed dust? This sounds dope. Okay, so I think all that's left to do is to talk to... yeah, the core. Let's become a pirate officially. I like how it's the core of the OG space stations. The original space stations. Life support systems. Commercial monitoring disabled. Station defense primed for freedom. America. Atlas Aeron surveillance uplink rejected. Request voice of freedom. Blur survivor. Glass. Cool. Begin undocking procedures. Okay. Man, ships look so much bigger in here. Because this place is so much smaller. Because this is what the original space station size was. From back in the day. What are you doing up here? Is there stairs up here? Oh shit, there is. I noticed they removed the side rooms from space stations. Thief entity. Sure, I'll keep upping my standing with the various races, since if I do pirate stuff, I'm going to be losing reputation. Okay, all right. Well, let's see what this quest wants of me before I end the stream. Let's see what the quest wants from me. Hello. Station flight path monitoring alert. Exit clearance pending. The voice of freedoms will not permit the Atlas silence. New face carries our voice. You must hide your trail. Take this document. Disrupt the traffic records at a station core. Your voice will be free in the darkness. Accept the task. Forged passport. I like how it's an actual paper passport. So, I guess we go to a regular system, and we ruin someone's day. I still want to go to that planet real quick before we leave. But I guess I can hop into that black hole and use that to get to a regulated system. Well, this has been a blast. Tomorrow I will, well, I guess today now, because it's 2 a.m. for me, I will be playing more Metroid Prime 4 as part of a series, but I just gotta clear some room off my drives. Because I've got too many things recorded right now that I need to catch up on. Alright, let's look at this paradise world that has aggressive sentinels and see how this looks. You definitely don't want to build a settlement on a paradise, on a world with aggressive sentinels. Okay, this world doesn't look too special. Nice, pretty ocean, though. I'll have to see how it looks during the day. Yeah, I don't want to deal with an aggressive sentinel planet. Alright, well, I say we hop through the black hole.
Warning. Threats detected.
Threat level significant. Well, I am also a significant threat. Heck, I identify as one. Where's this threat? Thief entity.
Starships approaching.
He is so dead. Anyone else? Just him. Interesting. Alright, where'd that black hole go? See it over there. I just can't see it. Raid frequency. Oh, hey, buddy. See what you got. Nothing I care about. Actually, I should buy the fungal mold so that I can grow it. If I go ahead and have the stuff, I should be able to grow stuff a little better. Okay, as I was doing. Cannot see the black holes, so I must have to be really close to it. There it is. In we go. Into the hole we go. You know, for all we know, black holes could do this once you go inside. Because information can't leave the event horizon, so we have literally no idea. Dreadnought attacking civilian fleet. Well... watch this be an... If this is an S-class, awesome. If it's not an S-class, blowing it up.
Enemy missile
Enemy missile
inbound.
inbound. We don't want them to destroy our friends over there. Let's take out the guns. Oh shit, we're still outside the shields. The squadron is actually doing something for once. Destroy the anti-freighter cannons to protect our friends over there. How these enemies are not doing anything to me. Civilians fleet saved. Are you surrendering?
Hostile ships.
Pirate Dreadnought has surrendered. I do want some of his dudes.
Units received.
I want your frigates. Interloper, are you seeking the glory of our fleet? Permit us to bolster its ranks. No negatives. Harvester drones. Raiding specialist. Hell yeah. I want some pirate ships. I need to get these guys to level to S-class anyway, so inspect the frigate. Small hold, -4 to trading. Well, those will go away. Inspect. Ultrasonic weapons, raiding specialist. Nice, nice, nice. We got another one down here. We probably have enough combat specialists right now, but sure, why not? I can always dismiss ones later. Why are you all so close together? Combat 20. Yeah, why not? I can always dismiss them later, and I need to spend all these credits. There are so many of you. Okay, is that all of them? I think that's all of them. All right. Let's see what class you are. And don't let me forget, I can also go... Why am I saying that? Like, you can help me. I need to see if I can get rewards from the other guys. They sometimes give you bulkheads. Alright, let's see what all these guys got for me. I'm stuck. C-class. Demand tribute. Oh, 6 milli. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna blow you up now. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a spectacle. I'm glad it gives you the option to still destroy it. I'm destroying it. It's gonna be awesome. Does it have cargo pods I can shoot? I'm gonna be the pirate that goes after other pirates. I'm gonna take out all of its guns just for fun. Just for the love of the game. They can't fight back anymore. No, I didn't want to land. No! I wish landing wasn't always automatic. I wish you had like an option where you could be like, do you wish to land? And be like, yeah. I didn't mean to get out. I did not mean to get out. Did not mean to get out. Okay. Let's continue with our little journey of destroying all of their things. You could theoretically completely dismantle a ship before it surrenders. A lot of these turrets on here. Jeez. Like a lot. Alright, let's just take out the shields. Trench run. Zero stakes trench run. Health bar anymore. Heard that you can see these things crash down to a planet's surface when you destroy them. I kind of want to see that. It's not dead. Why is it not dead? Sir, why aren't you blowing up? Oh, now it's blowing up. It's so cool. Oh, it does. Cool. It actually falls. That's cool. Now, will it crash towards a planet if there's one under it? I assume it will. That's cool. They gave me tribute, and then I blew them up anyway. That's cool. And I assume those will slowly drift towards the planet. That's cool. Alright, let's see if the civilian fleet has anything for me. Where's the main ship in the civilian fleet? Oh, it's a Star Destroyer. It's a smaller Star Destroyer, but it is a Star Destroyer. Can't recruit any of their frigates, though. Well, let's see if I can collect their bounty real quick before I end the stream, guys. Been going at it for 4 hours. So let's do this, hop into that black hole. No, wait, we came out of the black hole. So let's trade this, Back at a space station. Is this an outlaw system? Am I in an outlaw system still? I don't think I am. Hey, sir. I saved you. I already collected tribute from the pirates and then I blew them up. Offer... I can't get a bounty from him. That is a big ship. That is a lot of storage. But I kind of really like my ship. Decline. I hope someday you can have more than one freighter and they can be part of one fleet. That'd be super cool. So I can only collect a bounty or tribute from one of them at a time. That's unfortunate. Alright, so is this still a pirate system? And I can't hire any of their frigates. Where is the station of the space? Are you a regular system? Yep. Let's go sell our black market goods. Use this passport to hide my face, and return to our settlement to finish things off for the night. We got a lot done. And I now know not to go through story-related portals. Our ill-gotten goods. Where are the ill-gotten gains? I don't need this. Wait, didn't I collect illegal contraband? I swear I did. Could have sworn. Unless the passport is counting. Passport's probably counting. Probably. That would make sense. Let's go blah, blah, blah. Okay. Cool. Well, let's go talk to the big angry eye and make it forget my face. Hey, big guy. I'm totally not a pirate. Totally not a pirate. Let me double check something. Use the passport to disrupt the space station core with regulations. Okay, good. Just making sure I wasn't doing the wrong thing here. Okay. I did lose a tiny bit of Viking standard, but I got it back. Cool. Cool. Hey, a traveler. I haven't seen one of you guys in forever. I do need the portal glyphs. I'm gonna look at your strange object. Can I ask where you died, sir? I'll do it at a different place, because I want to go back to my home system. I don't want to stick around here. Let me check the guild envoy real quick. Ooh, I don't want to donate my salvage data. Are you crazy? You take some interesting stuff, sir. Let's not have a very good standing with that guild. Alright, let me collect my upgrade. Oh, my cloaking device still works on the ship? On the space station? What? Okay. That's nice to know, I guess. Alright, let's keep filling out our tech slots. filling those out. Any good weapons at the space station? No, just pink pistols. I am not Ken. I do not need a pink pistol. Alright. I guess we have nothing else to do but to go home. Let's head back to our home base. Check on the settlement real quick. My settlements, Mos Solari. To those of you just tuning in on YouTube, and to those of you still watching on Kick, thank you so much for joining. It means a lot to have people tuning in, even if no one's in chat. My YouTube channel's been put in zero view jail, so I'm trying to get everything fixed. So I've been busy with uploads on other channels, so I haven't been playing very many new games lately. But I hope to change that sometime very soon. Oh, my floor got borked again. Hide my tracks. It took a long time to update. Okay, Voice of Freedom is done. Nice. Settlement management decision. All right. View my status. Still 1 day, 6 hours. I've pretty much decided that the production items from your settlement, you're just never going to receive those. Just never going to receive them. Because any decision you make for your settlement is going to cause you to have debt. Any debt you have will instantly reset the timers on these. Professional dramaturge. Accept the gift or donate the gift. Well, you can't have a negative debt, so epic sheet music? I like epic sheet music. That sounds cool. Good. This one doesn't incur any debt. Nice. Epic sheet music. Approximately 2,936 years old. Neat. Large dwelling is complete. Nice. I wish this glitch that's causing my ground at my settlement to move up like a foot would stop. Alright, let's open the new building. I know that's going to be a very slow build. I at least want to get it to B class so that everything matches aesthetically, but I really need to focus on getting my farms built up. Increase production. S-class with only 64 dirt? Dirt's like the easiest thing to get. I can get dirt like almost anywhere. Okay. I'm guessing you still need more of those organic catalysts, right? Yeah, 3 organic catalysts. Those are actually kind of hard to make. But that should get easier soon. Where's my 3rd funnel? Although, how's the nightclub doing? The floor is going to be missing, right? Yeah. So, the ground in your settlements will have... There's this bug where occasionally the ground where your settlement is will, like, desync, and it'll move up to where it would normally be when the settlement wasn't there. So it's doing this weird thing where it's covering my floors. Now, I can put down another floor, and it'll at least hide it, but the furniture will still be sinking. Is this... It's so annoying you can't use the food thing in your own settlement. Okay, but nightclub is still bopping. We're good. I wish you could get that track on your bite beat radio. Okay, the floor did not lift up so much that I can't walk under the archways. Which is good, because I did want to do something real quick. I did want to turn the houses closest to the overseer's office into my employees' stations. I just need a ferrite, right? Yeah, I'll get that later, but cool. So I can bring my employees here. Cool. 18 minutes to the new proposal. I don't think there's anything around that I can upgrade right now. Let me check the fishing pond real quick. Fishing pond, I need 3 spicy chum for A class. And what did spicy chum take? Spicy chum, phosphorus. I need more mordite and dihydrogen. That's super easy to get. That'll be the next thing I upgrade. So let's pin that. Cool. Because I want to get this upgraded, because I think if it's maxed out, you get rare fish from it. Yeah, my settlement looks great. I just wish it didn't eat up my frame rate so much. I need to keep all the decorations to a minimum. And just, like, maybe put a table and chair on, like, some of these roofs. You know, just the bare minimum. And I will probably move my power production over here somewhere. Like, I'll probably put solar panels up on, like, one of these roofs up high. Out of the way. That way I can delete my substation. Because I have a power substation on the other side. Way on the other side of this cliff. And it's powering my landing pads up there. And this. But I want to move all those landing pads down to here. To have one big unified spaceport. I'll delete all that. And then I'll find wherever the nearest oxygen farm is located. And have an oxygen farm here as well. Because I just want this to be my main base. Just a settlement. Alright guys. Well, I think I'm gonna have to end the stream here. It's almost 3 a.m. for me. And I have so many things I need to do on my off days this week. So that I can get back to streaming some of my series. And I also need to go through and add timestamps to so many freaking videos. I'm so behind on the things I need to do to get the channel back to where it needs to be. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Means a lot to have you here, both you on Kick and on YouTube. Means a lot. If you are on YouTube and you enjoyed this, please like, subscribe, hit the bell notification icon to know when I upload new stuff, and check out my other content here on the channel. Same goes for my other channels. I do have another channel where I do Transformers, Diaclone reviews, and stuff like that. And a new channel I just started that's shorter form versions of some of my series content that I do here on the main channel. But also some games eventually will be on there that are not on this main channel. So it'd mean a lot if you check that out as well. If you want to support me in any way you can, I do have on my YouTube page, on all my videos, at least on my recent videos, I have a link for Dubby Energy if you want to get some energy drinks and support the channel at the same time while giving yourself a nice discount. And I also do have a Ko-Fi if you want to, you know, buy me an energy drink, you know. Anything helps. It means a lot. But eventually I will have channel membership rewards up again. It's just I'm so far behind. I don't have an editor or anyone to do my thumbnails or anything like that, so I'm doing everything myself. So I haven't had time to get everything set up to where I can have, you know, early access videos and all that kind of stuff. So my Patreon I've just kind of left dead forever. I'm just have too much to manage in life right now, so anything helps because I don't make a penny on this. But yeah, if you want me to make more content like this, if you want me able to do more reviews on my other channel, anything helps. It'll mean a lot. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna hit the hay. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. So I'll see you all in the next stream. This has been Dovalt.